We are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Forever Cricket on Forever Sports. It is SA20 time, and the news we've been waiting for, the day we've been waiting for cricketing fan favorite, is finally here. We are at the auction. Well, not at the auction. We could have been at the auction, but we are live for the SA20 auction, which is going to get underway in about 9 minutes' time. It's going to be very exciting. Lots of players available, and expecting to see lots and lots of money being spent, and a very interesting sort of format. A couple of new things for of differences, point of differences a little bit from the IPL auction, for example. So there is a couple of different things. You know, for example, they're looking at it, and I think it's an under 22 player. There's a whole like dedicated round towards that and stuff like that. So lots to talk about when it comes to the SA20, and I think it's going to be a fantastic auction. If you are new to the tournament and you haven't really been paying much attention to stuff like that, then this is currently what we are looking at. Right, there it is. These are the various teams. This is the auction that we are about to get underway. Yeah, that suits me there. So we've got 6 teams taking in the. Why is my Pretoria Capitals not pulled through? I just want to sort out Pretoria Capital ones. There we go. And just want to size it, and there it is. Perfect. So we've got 6 teams taking on in the SA20, which will begin in January. Now, these teams have had an opportunity to sign up to a maximum of 5 players pre-auction. And some players, for example, have done that. They have gone and gotten themselves a couple of players, for example, Joburg Super Kings, which is going to be my team. They've gone and signed Faf du Plessis, who they've also named as captain. Other teams, for example, like some Sunrise, Eastern Cape, Pretoria Capitals, they've only signed 2 players, looking for a lot more in the auction today, and have spent a bit more money. So that's why if you're looking, for example, budget remaining, all the teams were given a $2 million budget, and that's what you've got to try and fill up all your teams. So basically how it's going to work is that there are going to be various rounds for different auction stuff like that. There's going to be different sets, and each set is sort of a different type of player. For example, there's an all-rounder set, there's spin bowler set, there's fast bowler set, there's batsman, there's an all-rounder set. I think there's a set at the beginning for like some marquee players. So it's going to be quite a lot of different things going on, and it's going to be quite a long auction. So we're going to be alive as long as possible. Hoping it'll be wrapping up before around 6 o'clock, but I don't think we're going to be lucky. So might have to leave you guys a little bit later because unfortunately I've got to go and get some other stuff done. But we will be live for the rest of the afternoon as we sort of wait to see exactly how these teams spend their money. So again, if you haven't been following, basically what happened with the way this all sort of came about is the fact that CSA were looking to replace the Jansen Super League, which was I wouldn't say a failure, but it was a very poor attempt at trying to create a South African T20 competition to rival the world. On the back of the failure of the global league, which was supposed to be basically what this has now become, they had to scale really back, and they created the Jansen Super League, which were more aligned to all the teams were owned by CSA, for example. There wasn't a franchise system where they had sold it off to other owners. But the money just wasn't there. You know, there were a couple of international players, but the money wasn't there. There was no, and there wasn't, you know, the kind of auction, the money we're going to see today. This, however, is very much a franchise model. It's being headed up by Graham Smith, who is the sort of the tournament director, basically, and they've sold the teams to owners, and they all come from the IPL, which is why you can see the similarity in the names and the logo and stuff like that. So Joburg Super Kings obviously being bought by the Chennai Super Kings. MI Cape Town, for example, is Mumbai Indians. Sunrise Eastern Cape, Sunrise Hyderabad, Delhi Capitals, Pretoria Capitals, and etc. So hopefully we're going to be seeing a lot of money being invested in this. And the nice thing is that there's only a maximum of 7 internationals in the entire 17-man squad. So there will be 10 local players, which is really cool. And I think that it's going to be, hopefully, what we're really hoping is that we're hoping that this is actually going to be the cash cow that will allow our young players to really sort of commit to the country and to not have to worry about the financial future. And hopefully this will also, the fact that there are links to other teams, for example, somebody comes in, does very well in the SA20 for one of the teams, they could potentially be getting an IPL contract. So this really can sort of snowball into creating the perfect platform to keep our talent invested in South African cricket, where they don't have to go and play for various different franchises all over the world. They can basically commit to playing the SA20, the IPL, and then play for the Proteas. And from a financial perspective, it's very feasible. So that's kind of where we want to get to. We want to have that position where our young players don't have to worry too much about their financial future and stuff like that. And this is the perfect way to really sort of get them out there. But yeah, going to the comments, see Luke Bach is in there saying, hello, Sean said, not sure about these team names. I feel we could have done better. I'm a late party, haven't followed SQ in a long time. Are the names of our teams based in the IPL because of their money? Yeah, so they own them. So the Mumbai Indians, for example, own the Cape Town franchise in the SA20, hence MI Cape Town. Tom Rack says this might be the best SA League ever. I tend to agree. Matt's very excited. Time and attention to Capitals bowling. Yeah, I did see that the change to the Springbok squad. We've got a video going up there right now. It all starts in January. Does the tournament, so still quite a while to go. Got a long way to get to in terms of build up. For example, this is the first major step. This is when it gets real, when we start getting squads. But obviously, even these right now probably won't be the final squads because things change. People get injured. People have to pull out for various reasons. But this is going to show us, where some of our favorite players are going to be playing in January, and then. Obviously we've still got things like kit reveals and all that stuff like that. So we're going to be doing this in quite a lot of detail as a channel. We're going to be really getting into the SA20. We're going to be on the ground in January. So we're going to be going to the stadium. We're going to be at the press conferences. We're going to be going to the launches. We're going to be really going all in for this SA20. So I really hope that cricket fans out there will start to come in and join us on the journey. We've had so much success with rugby and stuff like that. We really want to move that over to and bring cricket in, for example. And I think that this tournament is going to be absolutely terrific. I really do. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be fantastic to be able to get back into stadiums. And I mean, you're going to be seeing, the Joburg Super Kings taking on the Pretoria Capitals at Wanderers, and you're going to see, players like, Faf du Plessis up against, an Anrich Nortje. We're going to see players like Moeen Ali. We're going to see players like Kyle Mayer, Jason Holder, Deval Brevis, for example. The next A.B. de Villiers, all that sort of the hype. He's going to be playing in front of home fans. Never actually really played in front of South African audience. We've got players like Josh Butler, who's already into the draft. There's some really big names still to come. The likes of Owen Morgan, the likes of Adil Rashid, Jimmy Neeshan's is in the auction today. Who are the other big players in the auction? Jason Roy, Tristan Stubbs, for example. So we're going to be watching some of the best players in the world. And I think that Graham Smith sees this as an opportunity for the SA20 to basically try and start rivaling the BBL, the Pakistan Super League, the 100, to basically become the second biggest T20 tournament in the world after the IPL. I think, we're never going to top the IPL, but if you can be the next best thing, you can get that kind of money in here. South Africa have always had such a good relationship with the IPL from playing perspective. We've had plenty of IPL winners. We've had some superstars there. Why not create, further relationship? But at the end of the day, from a CSA perspective, if you want to succeed, you've got to have a good relationship with the BCCI. India is the cricket cash cow in the world. So by establishing this relationship, the fact that you've got all these owners, hopefully it's going to mean more sort of bilateral series with India, which are a big cash cow for CSA. And hopefully this will mean a lot for talent production. The whole thing is, I think that whether we'll actually see it being pulled through, that's the question. But a lot of this has been done with the expectation that these teams are going to invest in South African cricket. And that's more than just investing in making sure that, they're scouting and monitoring what's happening in our domestic structures. It's using this money to create cricket programs across the country. Get scholarships into schools, get clubs being built at the grassroots level, and start producing the next superstars who can come through this SA20 into the IPL, into the Proteas setup, and really this basically needs to fund the South African cricket pipeline. That's what the expectation is. As a fan, as a journalist, that's my expectation for this tournament. If this tournament is going to be successful, it needs to fund the CSA pipeline. And if it doesn't, then I think it's failure. I really do. I think this has got to be what gets us to becoming world champions. This is going to take us back to being one of the best cricketing sides in the world, men, women as well. Talks about there will be a women's alternative for the league very, very soon. Hopefully, probably not next year, but hopefully the year after, for example. Let's pioneer that, because our women's cricket is doing incredibly well, and we need to capitalize on that and try and become a cricketing powerhouse. Because we've got all the talent. As I said, if you look at most sports, the sporting talent that comes out of South Africa is never really in doubt, is it? We don't really sit there going, no, well, it's not a playing personnel. We've always had players, and we've always had, the squads and the depth to be able to compete with the highest level. We've always just sometimes come short. And this now needs to be the change. This now needs to be the enabler that will allow us to sit next to Australia, India, England as the biggest cricket nations in the world and compete and win things regularly. And if we can get that right, then we look back at this moment and say, well, this is where it changed. This is where South African cricket suddenly became serious. And I think it's the only way. We talk about the fact that we went through the last 10 years have basically been marred by the constant excess of players from South Africa, and they've gone to counties. They've hung up their international boots, and the team has really suffered for that. But this is hopefully going to prevent that. There's now hopefully going to be no reason for a Deval Brevis to not play cricket in South Africa. Yes, you can go earn millions by playing at various different things, but the idea is that he'll be able to earn a lot of money playing in this, and between this and the IPL, for example, earn more than enough to sustain himself, and also hopefully playing Proteas when he does take that next step up. So that's the hope. That is the hope. The question is, can CSA pull it off? Can South Africa pull it off? Can we keep the investment in? And maybe, towards, as I said, things will change. And my dream is that eventually, we are seeing a situation where maybe we do have a South African owner in the franchise. But the reality is, you look at some of the finances going into this. For example, $2 million purses. So, I mean, that's a purse of over 30 million rand. And that's just the salaries for players, for example. So basically, how it happens, whatever you get bought for today. So if I'm in the draw, and I get bought for 200,000 rand, that's my salary. So that entire amount, after tax deductions, gets paid into my account as my salary. Graham Smith welcoming everybody to the launch. I'm gonna put my headphones on so I can listen to him a bit more, and then we're gonna get the launch, the bidding underway. Right, so the plan is basically we're going to be having a live update of all the various players. We're gonna put which players are up for auction on the screen, and then once they get allocated to a team, we can then deduct that money from their budget, as well as update the team name, the team squad, so that they've got that reflects and stuff like that. So that's how we're going to work. So we're going to keep you guys locked up with all the latest info and squads and stuff like that, and hopefully you can see exactly where the squads are as it all happens. Right, Grant Smith is welcoming us all here. I'm going to put into my headphones so I can hear good old Grant. There he comes, the auctioneer. We're about to get going. The Hammer Man. 340 players, by the way. That's how many players are on auction for in the day. So every player, just on a different note, every player has set their base price, which means that that's what the minimum that somebody can buy them for. So basically, it's almost like you kind of set that yourself to a certain degree. You know, you might say, I think I'm not going to play this tournament for anything less than 175,000 rand. That was the lowest base price. Some players are like, if I'm not getting paid 850,000 rand, then I'm not going to play this tournament. So that's your base price. So you can't be sold for less than your base price. Right, so first up, we've got our big name players, our marquee players. These are players I think have a base price of about 1.6 or 7 million. Pearl Tusi on stage. She's going to be drawing out the name. So the first person on auction today. Lungi Ngidi, the first one under. Right, so Lungi Ngidi on display. Starting at 800,000 rand. 850,000 rand. Nobody going for Lungi Ngidi just yet. Nobody finishing just yet. Durban Super Kings would have been an interesting start. There it is. Getting in there. Opening bid there from the Durban Super Kings. 850,000 rand for Lungi Ngidi. He'll be Bracelet Wanderers. It'll suit him. You get sold, yeah. Are we going to see Lungi Ngidi? MI Cape Town have not come with a 900,000 rand bid. 950. Stephen Fleming wants him. MI Cape Town going up to 1 million. 1.1 from JSK. MI pushing JSK all the way. They want him. JSK going with him. At 1.3 million for Lungi Ngidi so far. If I see him and he doesn't buy me a drink, I'm going to be annoyed. 1.5 from the JSK. They want him. Yep, 1.6 from my MI. 1,000,007 from the JSK. Stephen Fleming is after him. You can see what 8. Yeah, it's up to 2 million. 2 million Lungi Ngidi. Do I see 2.1? Out. JSK are out. MI Cape Town so far with 2 million. MI Cape Town looks like they're about to get Lungi Ngidi for about 2 million rand. Oh, here we go. The Sunrisers Eastern Cape are in with 2.1. MI Cape Town 2.2. 2.4. MI Cape Town. 2.8 million so far for Ngidi. No, Sunrise are in as well. 2.9. Ngidi's getting the dough. MR out. Right, Ngidi to the Sunrise Eastern Cape. Power Royals are now in for 3 million. 3 million one. Power was now 3.2 million so far for Ngidi. They've won 3.3 at the Sunrisers. $3.4 now from Power Royals. Ngidi's getting the bread. Sunrisers East Cape are out from the looks of it. They'll stay not pushing for it. They're out. Going once. Right, the first player to be sold at the SA20 auction is Lungi Ngidi. He goes to the Power Royals for 3.4 million rand. So Power Royals have added Lungi Ngidi. Right, next on the board is going to be Tabrez Shamsi. And the Power Royals, if you're just joining us now, have added Lungi Ngidi for 3.4 million rand. Now, player on auction is Tabrez Shamsi. Number 1 T20 bowler in the world. Power Royals gone in again. 850,000 rand for Tabrez Shamsi. Right, who else is going to jump in here? So Royals now Pretoria coming in. It's his home ground at 900k. Now under 50. Royals after him as well. Yeah, Capital's going back in as well. He's up to 1 million rand, this Tabrez Shamsi. $1.1. Currently sitting at. And Pro Capital with a 1.2. $1.3 from the ball, 1.4. This is starting to climb up a bit. 1,500,000 now for Ray Shamsi. 1,600,000 from Pretoria Capitals from Ray Shamsi. $1,700,000 from the Power Royals. They're going to blow through their budget quite a lot too quickly. $0.9 now. We've got 2 million bid for the Pretoria Capitals. So the Power Royals currently have a remaining purse of 17.34 million. 2.4 now for Pretoria Capitals. But remember, the Pretoria Capitals only signed 2 players pre-auction, so got a long list of players and roster to fill. $2.8. Are we going to see somebody? Are we going to see Shamsi clips the mill? Come on, who wants Shamo? Who wants Shamo? 2.9 million so far. R3 million now for Shamsi. Okay, so I'm so happy this is happening. Good to see cricket back in the news. Hopefully, will they broadcast SABC? What do you think? I doubt it. 3.1 now coming from Power Royals. Giuseppe said, come on, Cyrus, hook him good. $3.3. Is it going to eclipse Ngidi? Ngidi got went for 3.4. Now there's the same bid as Ngidi. $3.6. Yeah, Shamo's going up. Yeah. Royals at 3.6. Okay, do you got a 3.7? The Royals having a laugh. Question is, are they going to buy it? $3.9 million is the current bid for Shamsi. We've got 4 million. We've just broken the 4 million threshold. I mean, a leg spinner in a T20 has become the hottest of commodities. So lots of conversations happening at the Pretoria Capitals. Will they go up? $4 million. Paul Royals. Yeah, Paul's not a bad shot, I don't think. Pretoria Capitals with just 2 players so far. Will Power Lawyers be able to add their 6th player? It'll be first of all the squads to be going down to 6 players. $4.2 Pretoria Capitals. Bit of a laugh from the Power Royals. They're not sure what they're gonna do. You get to the start of the thing where you want your player. How much this is also playing as a team. Power Royals, for example, could be sitting with. If they were to sign them now, they'd be down to 13.1 million rand budget remaining for a lot of players. $4.3, they do bite. Power Royals looking to drop the dosh. We have a pretty strong side though between Dave Miller, Corbin Bosch, Josh Butler, McCoy, Geedy. If you add to Shams, it's a really quite a nice core there. You've got 2 explosive batsmen, the likes of Miller and Butler. I really do rate Corbin Bosch. Lungi Geedy, frontline seamer, can bowl the death as well. Nantabray Shamsi, attacking spinner. So you can see the thinking there from the Power Royals. It'll be a very strong core and spine of the squad if they can get him over the line here. 4.3 million is where Shamsi currently is at. So good at 4.3 million. I think Pretoria Capitals are going to be out. Yeah, I'll shake our heads there. I don't think they're in. No, they're out. They're out. Right. He will go. He will go to Power Royals unless somebody else comes into this. There it is. It looks it. And the hammer goes down, and Shamsi goes for 4.3 million. Big bucks for Shamo. And the Power Royals already suddenly accumulating a very strong core of their squad. They've signed both of the first 2. Their budget's down to just over 13 million. Now, Dwayne Pretorius, he's someone who I think is going to be in high demand. $850 is his opening bid. Right, he's going to be Dwayne Pretorius, yeah. I think that JSK have got to be in for him. It's his home ground. He knows wonders like the back of his hand. Well, it was his home ground before they broke away from NWU. Yeah, Power Royals are back in. I mean, the all-rounder is the one that's that's standing out. I mean, they managed to nail down Dwayne Pretorius. That's a pretty strong team. Can bat within the top 5. Very good death bowler. Good in the field. Power Royals going big so far. Right, MI Cape Town not coming with 900,000. MI Cape Town 1 million. $1.3 now starting to go quickly. So far, Royal MI Cape Town showing the most interest. Durban Super Giants have yet to bid so far in the entire auction. Does anybody know that they might not know how to? obviously got their eyes on some very specific players. $1.5 million so far for Dwayne Pretorius. Will MR Cape Town bite and go 1.6? No, they're out. They're out. Paul Royals, once again in the driving seat so far. If they can get him over the line, that's a cracking call for the squad. I don't know how JSK are not getting him in this. You say 1.4 million, I think it's supposed to be 1.5. Okay, William 6. MI Cape Town back in. For Dwayne Pretorius. Power Royals down to 13.14. They've still got a lot. They've still 11 players to fill with that. Almost a third of their budget really remaining. Are the Royals going to get back in? They're at 1.6 million. They've got 6 players so far in their squad. I think it looks looking good for me in my Cape Town all of a sudden. Yeah, Royals just chatting here, trying to decide. I can't believe that JSK aren't in for him. Or Pretoria Capitals. I think Stubbs is potentially going to be one of the... Yeah, they're back in other Royals, 1.7 million. My Cape Town out. All of a sudden, Royals back in the front line. 1.7 Power Royals. The Sunrisers Eastern Cape now coming in with 1.8 million. 1.8 million rand so far as Dwayne Pretorius' bid. He'll be sitting at home going, hee hee, what are we spending this on here, lads? I wonder if they do that. I wonder if players will literally sit in there like Shamsy's going, right, boys, 3 million rand hitting in January, where are we going? Is he like looking at houses in Camps Bay going, yeah, we're moving? 1.9, 2 million. Dwayne Pretorius hits the 2 million mark. Sunrise Eastern Cape. Dr. says here from India, who's your favorite team? I'm based in Johannesburg, so I'm going to be going after the Johannesburg Super Kings for this tournament. I wonder if that's enough for me to take me to the Chennai Super Kings for the IPL. I'll be fascinated to know what's going on behind the scenes from this perspective. What are they writing down? And they are staying part of the Sunrisers Eastern Cape team. JP Duminy on the Power Royals there. He'll have the inside track on what he's all about. I think a bit of shaking their heads though in the Power Royals. That's which player do you think is going to go for the most? I reckon Tristan Stubbs is going to fetch a lot. I think that he's got a base price of 175, so I reckon he's going to go for at least 2 to 3 million rand. Owen Morgan, I think, is worth watching out for. I think Rassi van der Dus could be in demand. There's a couple of big. Jimmy Niche, for example, he's got a very high base price. So Adil Rashid, I think, is someone who's going to be in high demand. But I think my money's on Tristan Stubbs going for big money. He's just such a big name at the moment. 2.2 million is currently where Durban Pretorius bid is sitting at. Royals are out, so Sunrise Eastern Cape now suddenly looking good to get Durban Pretorius for 2.2 million so far. Pretoria Capital are back in the party. Right, so 2.3 million now Pretoria Capitals. Bro, is that a good amount? Well, so far we've seen Lungi and Gidi go for 3.4 and Tabay Shandy go for 4.3. So it's not massive compared to those two just yet, but yeah, your full budget was what, about 4 million rand, 34 million rand. So to be sitting at 2.3 million rand, not huge money. 2.4 now. Sunrise Eastern Cape still after him. Two 2.7 is now where it sits. Super now, Pretoria Capitals getting involved here. I reckon we're going to see Dwayne go up above 3 million. Yeah, listen, I mean the auction at this stage is scheduled to finish at about 7 o'clock this evening, which is why we're not going to be able to be live for the entire time. So we're going to be here for at least the next sort of hopefully 3.5 hours. We might not be able to do the back end of it. Right, there is 3.1 million rand. We're above 3 million now for Dwayne Pretorius. Pretoria Capital, Sunrise Eastern Cape currently going at each other. Very surprised Joburg Super Kings aren't looking at him. We saw MI Cape Town dip out at about 2.2, I think it was. 3.2 now. 3 million 3 from Pretoria. $3 million 6. $3.6 now for Dwayne Pretoria so far. $3 million 7 for Dwayne Pretorius. Grant says, Steven, you know no one wants to live in Joburg, even if it's the trainers tournament. Funny guy. Well, to be fair, the five people, including the GOAT Factory Perceive, decided to make his home Joburg. So I'll take that. And Mo and Ali. They had the best beard in the IPL. Right, 3.8. Sunrise Eastern Cape is where Dwayne Pretorius is currently sitting. So Lungi and Gidi has been well overbid. It's been the lowest bid so far. Capitals are out. Sunrise Eastern Cape with 3.8 million. $3.8 million is looking good for Sunrise Eastern Cape. Durban Super Giants. That's their first bid of the morning, or the afternoon, really, from the Durban Super Giants, 3.9. The question is, will Sunrise Eastern Cape go above 4? Will Sunrise Eastern Cape go up one more to 4 million? They've been driving it up. They've been in for a while. The question is, are they going to blink? Is she reaching for a paddle? Yep, they're in. 4 million. 4 million. Raven Toys goes over 4 million. Yep. Doing it back in. Nope. Sunrise East Cape are out. So 4 million. One all of a sudden, Durban Super Giants could be looking good. You could be joining the likes of Reese Topley, Carl Mayers, Jason Holded, Prenolence Brian, as well as Quinton de Kock. And it's sold. He's sold. There he goes. 4.1 million rand. The Durban Super Giants get their account underway. Odin Smith now coming out. Odin Smith now on the table. He's got a very high base price of 1.7 million. At this stage, Odin Smith, no, there's no interest in Odin Smith. But Odin Smith goes unsold. Right now, Rassi van der Dussen is the next up. $850 is his base price. My Cape Town getting involved here. Up to 1 million. 1 million two. Yeah, now we're moving. Now we're moving. 1.6 already. There we go. Durban Super Kings involved. $2.8. This is what we're in for. 2.9 already. My Cape Town currency went 2.9. 3 million. And my Cape Town coming at 3 million. Yep, 3.2. So Durban Super Kings back in. 3.6 now for Rassi van der Dussen. Already up to 3.6. Three minute 3.6. That's looking good. Cape Town back in at 3.7. 3.7 Cape Town for Rassi van der Dussen. 3.7 is where they're at. 3.8. Will Cape Town go to 3.9? They do go to 3.9. Will the Super Kings come back in? $3.9 million for Rassi van der Dussen. Right, MI Cape Town, first purchase in the morning. 3.9 million rand is where he goes to. Heinrich Klaasen now next up. $175,000 is his base price. $350,000 by the way, not the millions yet. $650 up to $700. Up to 5, let's pick up a bit of pace. Heinrich Klaasen up to 2.1 million already. From 175,000 base price. He didn't value himself very high. $2.3. Capital's not better, 2.5. 2.6 rolls in. 2.9 million is now currently where it's sitting. Up to 3 million for Heinrich Klaasen. Two. 3.2 million with the Royals for Heinrich Klaasen. Royals looking to try and bolster their roster up quite nicely. $3.4 Paul Royals into Paul Royals have started quite well here. I mean, they've basically been in for every single player so far, except I think actually every single player so far. So really trying to sort of get their big name players. And yeah, they've got Lungi for 3.4, Chamsy for 4.3. Most expensive player so far has been Dwayne and Chamsy both going for 4.3. Class currently up for grabs. That's sitting at 3.5 million. 3.6 now. $3.6 for Heinrich Klaasen. But I was saying, what is the base values of what they bought for the SA players? The purchase caps, the same amount was the values for the SA caps, no caps, the pro tiers. Yeah, I think so. You do get to set your base value, for example. I don't know exactly what they Quincy Cock and them. It is available somewhere. I just can't remember it offhand. I was trying to find the article for it. What Quincy Cock and all those guys were sold for pre-auction. So we're up to 3.9 up now for Heinrich Klaasen. $4 million. Klaasen goes to 4 million. I mean, he had a base price of 175,000. R4.1 million so far. The Durban Super Giants leading the bid. Could he become the most expensive player so far? $4.2. MI Cape Town going at 4.2. 4.3. I think we're about to see our most expensive player so far. MI Cape Town at 4.4 million. 4 million 5. There it is. The most expensive player so far. Durban Super Giants pretty keen to get him. They've already got a wicketkeeper to the Durban Super Giants. So very much picking him up as a batsman. Right, Durban Super Giants. Could be adding great. There could be two pretty big bars in the likes of Raymond Torres and Heinrich Klaasen. There it is, just Durban Super Giants. Jimmy Neesham now, one of the big name players. Base price of 1.7 million. Diminution might go unsold here. Right, diminution remains unsold. Marco Jansen, right. Get ready. I think this could be interesting. 175,000 rand is the base price. Right, waiting for the first person to blink. Right, Royals get things going at 175,000. No one's bidding for him. We've only got the opening bid so far for Marco Jansen. 175,000 so far. This would be very surprising if he only goes for 175,000. Yeah, there it comes. Joburg Super Kings shooting to 200. Now there we go and start. 400 from the JSK. $700. 900. Up to $1 million. There it is. $1.2 million from JSK. $1.2. JSK looking to try and get their first player bought of the day. $1.2 so far the bid for Marco Jansen. JSK. Stephen Fleming wants him. Now 4. Now 5. Now everyone's getting involved in the middle of the action. Capitals, JSK up to 1.9. 2 million now. 2.1 and 2.2. JSK still in. JSK versus Capitals, the two high pot sides. 3.5 up to 2.6. 2.8 now. Or we hit the 3 million marker. We do hit the 3 million marker. Super Kings now after him. Right, Troy Caps are out. Super Kings still in at 3 million. Sunrise Eastern Cape now jumping in there. Up to 3.6 now. JSK desperate to land him. Now Super Kings now waiting to see if the Sunrise Eastern Cape are going to jump in. They do. 3.7 and up to 8. Fleming seems very keen on getting Marco Jansen over the line here. And 4 million for Marco Jansen. 4.2 already. $4.4 could have a new highest here. From a base price of 175,000 to 4.6. He will be the most expensive player sold so far. Last player of the first set. 4.7, 4.8, 4.9. We got first 5 million rand player. JSK have him at 5 million. And now Sunrise is at 5.1, 5.2, 5.3. $5.5 from Sunrise Eastern Cape, 5.6 from JSK. It looks like Sunrisers are going to get in there. 5.7. We could have our first 6 million rand player. $6 million, right. So Marco Jansen already the most expensive player. I mean, that means that Marco Jansen are going to earn 6 million rand, by the way. $6.1 from the Sunrise Eastern Cape. Will JSK bite? Now a couple of conversations. It's Persona there. Now their performance analysis next to Stephen Fleming, the head coach. $6 million. Look how young he is, man. He's going to pocket 6 million rand for a month of cricket. I'm doing this wrong. What am I doing here? I should be practicing my right arm over. Seam up. They're out. JSK are out. So Sunrise Eastern Cape now at 6.1 million. I don't think anyone's going to come in that. I'll be very surprised. But looks like Sunrise Eastern Cape could have their first bid of the day. 6.1 million. And he is sold. The most expensive player so far. Marco Jansen will pocket a casual 6.1 million rand for the SA20 next season for the Sunrisers Eastern Cape. We will have a break now. Right, so just to recap, a couple of big names going there. Marco Jansen is the highest paid, biggest buy so far for 6.1 million rand. Elsewhere, we've seen Tabray Shamsi and Lungengidi, 4.3 and 3.4 million rand, respectively, to the Paarl Royals. Rassie van der Dussen going to the MI Cape Town for 3.9 million. Heinrich Klaasen and Dwayne Pretorius both going for around that 4.5 million rand mark to the Durban Super Giants. Pretoria Capitals yet to add to their roster of just 2 players, so I'm very interested to see. They've got a lot of budget remaining, so they will be able to go pretty big when the time does come. And I reckon somebody like a Tristan Stubbs is going to be high on the demand list. But yeah, very big bid there coming from the Sunrise Eastern Cape, getting that over the line. That's going to bring their budget, which was sitting at 28.05. It's going to bring that down to 21.95. Their remaining player budget. There is a bit of break at the moment, whilst the teams can strategize and discuss their tactics and stuff like that. And then we will return over there. So I'm almost going to take a bit of a break, so you can go catch up on exactly what's going on. We will resume in about 10 minutes time. So make sure you smash like on the video and subscribe to the channel as well. Really cool, actually. I'm loving this. This is so much fun. I actually haven't been so. I mean, I remember doing the first, watching the first IPL auction and really being into it, but kind of sort of got over it a little bit. Now the fact that this is like players you watched growing up, you know, it's in a currency that you earn in, just minus about 4 zeros compared to what I'm earning. But yeah, so we'll resume in 10 minutes time, and we'll see you guys then. set to get back underway in a few minutes. But already a lot of things happening. We've got the Durban Super Giants who've come out quite quickly. They've added additional 2 players to make it 7 players in their squad. They've got just 8.2 million rand left to fill the remaining remainder of their squads. So see how they go. The likes of Pretoria Capitals are quite slow at the blocks. They've yet to buy a player today. The big news, however, was Jansen going for 6.1 million rand to Sunrise Eastern Cape. It'll be a second group of players now. We're now moving into more sort of specific positions. So I think first up is batsmen. Then I think we're moving into bowlers. And then we're going into the likes of all-rounders and stuff like that as well. First up, Owen Morgan. Owen Morgan's base price is 850,000. Right, who's gonna jump into Owen Morgan? Yeah. Buying much more than just a batsman. World Cup winning captain. He could go unsold here. Nope, no bid for Owen Morgan, so he goes unsold. Right, now Harry Brook. Once again, 850 is the opening bid for Harry Brook. Oh, we're going to see Harry Brook also go unsold here. Right, J.A. Super Kings is going to Harry Brook for 850. Owen Morgan is retired from international cricket, but it's still playing domestically. And although nobody wants him in the first round there, so far Harry Brook, the only bid for him is coming from JSK so far. Stephen Fleming, got his eye on him. There we go, 900,000. The Power Royals coming in, 950. Million. 1,000,001 for JSK. $1.1 for Harry Brook so far. Super Kings, JSK so far with the 1.3 million bid for Harry Brook. 1,000,004 coming for Power Royals. 1.5 from JSK. 1.6 now. $1.8, 1.9. $2.1 now. The bid for Harry Brook. Royals are out. So JSK are 2.1 million for Harry Brook. Can JSK get, they're bidding a lot, but have yet to buy a player. Actually, have Joburg Super Kings. Right, Harry Brooks looks like he's going to go to Joburg Super Kings. Right. Joburg Super Kings get their first buy of the day. And Harry Brooks is the man. Right, he was so. This is gonna be interesting. Got the April budget for Riley Rousseau. Riley Rousseau. Base price of 850. I mean, 8 now for Riley Rousseau so far. $2 million, 2.3, 2.4. Now the bids are really coming in here for Riley Rousseau. $4.6 JSK. Come on, JSK. 4.7. Yeah, Steve Fleming isn't back in there. $5 million man now for Riley Rousseau. We thought it was gonna be a big one. 5 million JSK. $5.1. MI Cape Town back in. 5.2 from JSK. $5.2 so far. JSK, the bid for Riley Rousseau. $5.2 is carrying the bid for Riley Rousseau. JSK, Joburg Super Kings could be looking to pick up 2 in the bounce here. Harry Brooks for 2.1 million. Now they could be spending big on Riley Rousseau. In the high fault. They were out. Right, Riley Rousseau. Tory Capital suddenly coming in with 5.3. $5.7. Could we see a new high? 5.8. I think we could. 6 million. Johannesburg Super Kings 6.1. One more, and he becomes the most expensive player. And there it is. The most expensive player, 6.2, 6.3. Could we see somebody hit 7? $6.4 coming from JSK. Derby Super Kings look desperate to land him. $6.5 against the Derby Super Kings now. 6.6 million. Riley So will be the most expensive player. He will top Marco Jansen. Will he go to the JSK? 6.7 now. R6.7 million. 6.8. JSK do come back in. Could we see our first 7 million? 6.9. Are we going to see our 7 million rand player? No, JSK are out. JSK are out. Once again, they've been outbid. Pretoria Capitals with 6.9 million rand for Riley Rousseau. Is he going to become our first 6 million rand player? Pretoria Capitals have not signed anybody. And he goes to the Pretoria Capitals. The most expensive player in the auction so far. Riley Rousseau, 6.9 million rand to the Pretoria Capitals, who get their first purchase of the day. Brandon King, the next man up. No bid for Brandon King so far. Right, so no bid. Right, now, Timber Bavuma. 150,000 is his base price. Proteas captain. No bid so far for Timber Bavuma at 850,000. Are we going to see the national captain go unsold? He will be represented later. Right, Timber Bavuma will remain unsold. Now, Yanama Milan, I don't think he'll go unsold. Base price of 850 as well. 850. We do get an 850. Joburg Super Kings at 850. $1.6 for Yellow Milan. $2 million so far. The Capitals bid for Yellow Milan. Now JSK getting involved. Really good player to have at the top of the order. $2.5 million for Super Kings so far for Yellow Milan. JSK at 2.7. Will the Super Kings be adding them to the likes of Harry Brooks, Fab 2%? It's a very nice top board. You've got Momentum Ali in there as well. Sold. Yellow Milan goes to the Joburg Super Kings. For 2.7 million rands. Ah, Stubbs, here we go. Here's the big one. This is going to go very quickly. It's at 50. Million five. Cape Town. Oh my living. Now it's just they're just holding it up. 2 million two. MI Cape Town at 2.5. That's where it stopped. That's where it slowed down a little bit. $2.6 for Tristan Stubbs so far. 2.7. 2.8. And we're going around the table as well. All the clubs getting involved now. Four. At 4 million. $4.3. 4.4. $4.5 for Tristan Stubbs so far. 4.6. 4.7. MI Cape Town are desperate to get in. $4 million 8. 4.9 up to 5. I reckon we're about to go to 5 million for Tristan Stubbs so far. $5 million. 5.1, 5.2. This was one of the big ones we want to see. 5.5 so far. 5.6. Minute 8 Sunrise is in. $6.2 so far for Stubbs. $6.4. Let's see if we can get this up to 7. $6.5 for Stubbs. JSK coming in. Having issue with our JSK squad. $6.7. 6.9, currently the highest, most expensive player. $6.9. And there's 7 million. First 7 million rand player. Tristan Stubbs. Base price of 175,000 rand. $7.2. Are we going to see Tristan Stubbs for hitting the 8 mil? Durban Super Kings are out. Sunrises Eastern Cape. We've got 21.95 million rand in the bank. Pretoria Capital got 21.5. They want to get back in. MI Cape Town coming in at 7.3. MI Cape Town. They would have very little budget if they do manage to get this right. Sunrise Eastern Cape. I think they're trying to. It's starting to become a bit more tactical. I think it's about getting other teams start spending their money. 7.7. I mean, surely MI Cape Town can't be coming. They've only got just this. 7.8. I mean, the Sunrise, and they're going to spend half their remaining budget. 8 million. 8 million. We hit the 8 million mark. MI Cape Town 8.1. I mean, this is more than half the budget they've got left. Eight point 8.2. 8.3 from Sunrises can go all the way there. 8.5. I think MI just pushing Sunrise to spend money now. 8.5 million for MI Cape Town for Stubbs. 8.5. Could he hit 9? Could he hit 9? $8.5 million rand so far for Tristan Stubbs. And 8.6. 8.7. I mean, MI Cape Town can't be serious here. 8.8. 8.9. I mean, at this rate, if Cape Town were to get in, they'd have about 5 million left. 9 million rand. Stubbs at 9 million rand. 9 million 1. 9 million 1. 9 million 2. Yeesh. I mean, Cape Town, they've only got 13.1 million remaining. 9.2 million rand. Sunrise Eastern Cape. It looks like they're going to set the big ones. Sunrise's Eastern Cape. He will stay in the Eastern Cape. Tristan Stubbs goes for a whopping 9.2 million rand to Sunrise's Eastern Cape. Jason Roy, not in the best of form. Interested to see what they go with here. There is a bit for 850. Base price 850 so far for Jason Roy. Paul Ross, Jason Roy for 850 is base price from the looks of it. $900 bid for Jason Roy. Jason Roy now. $150 is his base price. Up to $1 million. $1.1. Current bid for Jason Roy is 1.1 million rand. Durban at 1.2. $1.5 million now for Jason Roy. Going to some of the comments. Tom actually Stubbs is crazy. France, got no information. I'll try and get it in the next break. I'll just it's all a bit busy stuff like that. But I'll try and find out what those prices were early on, and add them to the thing as well. But yeah, Stubbs to the Eastern Cape will be very playing where he knows. James White saying that the early business is looking good. German going to round a budget. $1.5 for Jason Roy. Looks like that's going to be. Paul Royals will get Jason Roy for 1.5 million rand. Patton Sunken are currently the next player up. He's a Hendricks. Now, I'll be interested to see what he goes for. In very good form at the moment. His base price 850,000, so he has backed himself. Up to a million around already. $2,000,003. I told you that Hendricks is going to be popular, yeah. $2,000,003 for Visa Hendricks. We've seen a lot of the international players coming in at quite high prices, and people are backing the locals, eh? People are backing the locals so far. 3.5 now for Visa Hendricks. 3.7. I think Joburg Super Kings have got to go in on him. I mean, you know, Wonder's like the back of his hand. 3.8, 3.9, Joburg Super Kings. They've done some pretty shrewd business, I'd say. Jansen Milan 2.7, Harry Brooks 2.1. Haven't gone big so far, still got a reasonable amount of budget. Pretoria Capital is going to be able to clean up everything towards the end, though. $4.1 now, Risa Hendricks. I mean, Lungingidi looking like an absolute steal at the moment. I think unlucky to be so early in the auction to only go for 3.4 million. To think that Stubbs has gone for almost 3 times that. Mumbai Cape Town are out 4.1 so far. Joey Super Kings for Risa Hendricks. Joburg Super Kings will get Risa Hendricks. 4.2. 4.3. Four and a half. Now we started going again. I think MI Cape Town are trying to push Super Kings to sell big, yeah, to buy big, yeah. 4.5 million so far for Risa Hendricks. Base price of 850,000. Joburg Super Kings so far. Top of the order there. Could be next to Faf Duper C. Yep, looks like it's going to be it. For 4.5 million. I think it's a very good purchase from the Joburg Super Kings. That concludes the batting section. There will be a short break before we come back to next, but I think that's a very good buy from the Joburg Super Kings. I'm quite happy with what I'm seeing from them. They've got an incredibly good top order brewing here with the likes of Faf Duper C. You've got Jansen Milan and Risa Hendricks, all at your top 3 pretty much sorted. You still got Moeen Ali there, Harry Brooks. So, very interesting so far. I think it's a very good buy. Joburg Super Kings at the moment sitting with 8 players and some good 8. You need to add bowlers. No spinners so far, but they are the high fault. So, you know, you've got to think about that as well. But I think that as we go into the bowlers now, you got to see Joburg Super Kings try and snap up a couple of bowlers to add on to Plus Jokes here. Obviously, Thikshan as well before the auction. So we will have a bit of a break. We'll come back in a bit for the next section. But yeah, the big money, big money. Tristan Stubbs, 9.2 million rand. Incredible, incredible. Weezer Hendricks going for quite a lot as well. Owen Morgan going unsold. Tim Bavuma going unsold. So still interesting to see if they come up later, if people want to go back in for them. But if you're just looking over here, budget-wise, you know, Pretoria Capitals have only got 3 players. So we've got Riley Rousseau, and they went in big. But they've still got a lot of budget remaining. For example, Durban Super Kings, Durban Super Giants, much less budget, for example. The Super Giants still got a lot of their roster to fill with an 8.2 million rand budget. Interesting to see them in Cape Town playing quite a lot of tactics, you know, trying to drive up prices. Sunrise Eastern Cape have gone big for their 2, so they're quite, I mean, 12.75 million remaining, and they've got a lot of spots to fill, 13 spots to fill. And no international players, interesting enough, in Sunrise Eastern Cape. But we're going to take a bit of a break, so we'll be back in a few minutes. Go and get your beverages and stuff like that, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. We're going to have the bowlers up next, and I think that this is going to start heating up quite quickly. We are back. Dinesh Chandimal is the first one up. We are on to the Wicketkeepers now. His base price is 850,000. Any bid for Dinesh Chandimal? Unsold. No Peter Hanscom in the auction, pulled out earlier today. David Bedingham. Base price at 175k. Looking to try and qualify for England. Recently, pretty much gave up on his Pro Tour career. $175,000 is his base price. Looking like he's going to go unsold. Not really a T20 player, but looking more sort of in the longer formats. But did score a lot of runs in the domestic circuit. Surprised likes of MI Cape Town aren't interested in that. For 175, not much really there. He's going to go unsold though. Carl Verheyen. $175 base price for Carl Verheyen. $175, no bids. You see, wicketkeepers at the moment not very high in demand, which is surprising considering a lot of these seats don't have wicketkeepers. Surprised by the Victoria Capitals. I mean, I think he could be a bargain at 175,000. Looks like he's going to go unsold. There it is. Johannesburg Super Kings come in. Now let's see if anybody starts jumping in now. $175,000. Nobody seems to be going after him. Rain's going to go for 175,000. Oh, I think that's a pretty good. I think that's a decent bit of business actually. $45 for Shea Hope. $45 base price for Shea Hope. Nobody else in for Shea Hope. No bid for Shea Hope. That's interesting as well. Dane Vilas. He's a useful player, I tell you that. I tell you what. Sunrise is going in there as well. $175 for Dane Vilas. His mother's currently actually the president of the Central Gauteng Lions Cricket. 225 for Sunrise. Sounds 450 for Dame Villas. I said that he'd be a useful player to have. $500,000. R500,000 so far for Dame Villas. Sunrise and Hyderabad. They are out. Hyderabad. Eastern Cape are out. Right now he's going to Victoria Capitals. Royals going at 550 now. See the prices drop quite dramatically. They'll go back up and we go back to the bowlers. 650 now. Royals going up to 700 in Pretoria Capitals. $750. Royals bid they're going in at 750. $100,000, $850 now from the Royals. $900. Jesse got a very good player on the cheap there, 100%. Manchester, who do you think is winning the auction so far? So if you look at the moment, I really like what the business that Joe Super Kings have done. They've got another 6 players to fill, or 7 players to fill, really. I mean 8 players to fill. And it's still got 10 million rand. But need bowlers. Durban needs bowlers. I would say that the Durban Super Giants have got a very good batting order, a couple of good bowlers there. The Power Royals for me are looking very well balanced. They've got good bowlers in the likes of Lungi. I probably want another seamer there, but some very explosive batsmen. Some like the East Cape have got no bowl. I mean, the Jansen and Odin Martin, they actually need to get going here. Pretoria Capitals obviously waiting for towards the end. In my Cape Town, I mean, they had such good buys before with Khan, Brevis, Rabada, Livingston, Sam Curran. I mean, that's an all-rounder in there. You got Rabada who can bat. You got Brevis who's a top-order batsman. Rishi Khan with your spinner, Livingston. So they were so good before the auction. They've added only Rashid Bandadusan. So it's difficult to say, I think. I think Durban Super Giants for me just don't have a lot of budget for what's they've got left. Meanwhile, Dame Villas up to 1.4 million rand. I said prices dropping quite significantly. $1.7, yeah, for Dame Villas. Very interesting to see Pretoria Capitals playing very much the long game here. We've got so much budget left. Still some quality players available. 1.8 from the Capitals. 1.9 from the Royals. They've got Butler. So I was surprised the Royals do go. It's been quite big on a second Wicketkeeper. I mean, really, Miller can also keep if he has to. But you need a secondary keeper. So, surprised I said that. Surprised they wouldn't go back to Calverain. 2.2. The current bid for Dame Villas. For me, I think Calverain is looking like an absolute steal. 2.4. So you've got to feel for Calverain. I mean, poor guy's going to get paid 175,000 rand while Tristan Stubbs gets paid 9 million. 9 million. 2.5. Now, Calverain's going to be hacked. He's actually going to probably phone him and say, hey, re-advertise me. Yeah, 8-9 up for Dane Vilas. 2.8. Is Vilas going to eclipse the 3 mil market? 2.8 billion so far. 2.9. I reckon we could see him go to 3. Capitals are going up to 3 million. They need a Wicketkeeper, so this will be their frontline keeper at this rate. Capitals are going to have to start doing a lot. Capitals at Sunrise Eastern Cape. 3.1 coming from the Power Royals. David is 3.1. I didn't think great for this high, I must admit. I mean, as I said, should think that David is going to go 3.1 million and Kyle Verreyn, current Proteas player, plays in the one day. It's got a 1 day 100 against Australia. I think he could be the most valuable for money signing so far. If you look at his T20 stats so far, Kyle Verreyn, he strikes at 127. He's averaging about 25. Hasn't played an international T20, but Capitals are out. Royals are in at 3.3 million. So Capitals are playing very much the long game here. Looks like he's going to go to the Power Royals. 3.3 million to the Power Royals. Ryan Rickleton, right. Where are we going to see Ryan Rickleton go? $175 Sunrise is in for him. In my Cape Town. Couple of getting onto the action here. Up to 400,000. $500 up to $500,000 now for Ryan Rickleton. $500,000 for Ryan Rickleton going to my Cape Town so far. Looks like it's going to go for 500,000. No, 550. Somebody comes in. Pretoria Capitals are in. Now a couple of goods going up here. Up to 900,000 all of a sudden. 1 million for Ryan Rickleton. Breaks the million. In my Cape Town, looking for a Wicketkeeper. At 1 million for Ryan Rickleton so far. Capitals are out. In my Cape Town. In my Cape Town, looking to get Ryan Rickleton in for sold. Ryan Rickleton will go to MI Cape Town for 1.1 million. Tristan Mendes, the next player up. Base price of 425. And another international player goes begging. Interesting. I think the international players are coming. They've asked quite a lot of money. I think people are seeing far more value in the local players. $850 for Crystal Pereira. Is there an opening bid? Nothing so far. So Crystal Pereira is going to go unsold. The last Wicketkeeper, I think, yeah. Phil Salts. 850,000 is his base price, quite high. But there is a bid for 850. Sunrise Eastern Cape going in for him. $850 for Sunrise Eastern Cape going for Phil Salt. Opening bid could be the closing bid here. Now Pretoria Capital's coming with 900,000. Sunrise is now in time 15 million coming from Pretoria Capitals. Sunrise East Cape are out. Capitals at this stage. Pretoria Capitals. Phil Salt is looking good. Somebody else is coming else here. Durban Super Giants joining in the party here. They've got Klaasen and the Cox, so it's. I mean, they're just labeling themselves wicketkeepers. I think Klaasen probably looked you more as a batsman than a wicketkeeper. 1.2 so far for Phil Salt. 850,000 base price. $1.2, 1,000,003 from Durban Super Giants coming back in there. Victoria Capitals going back in there for 1.4 million. He was about to be sold to Victoria Capitals for Durban Super Giants came in just before the hammer went down. Phil Saul had a very impressive 100 campaign earlier this year. $1.5. It do go up. . 1,600,000 now. Super Giants are out, so Pretoria Capitals looking. Capitals have been trying to get in. They pretty much had him. And my Cape Town now in for Phil Salts. Capitals back in 1.8. Will my Cape Town come back in? Capitals 1,000,008. Will Phil Salt go to the Capitals? They've come close to getting him twice now. Can they get him over the line though? Got the hammer in his hand. I think Phil Capitals might finally have had their player. 1,000,009. There comes it. It comes in. Will Capitals go to 2? Will they go to 2? 2 million comes to Capitals, so he is up to 2 million. I think he has to sell. Pretoria Capitals get their man for 2 million rand. Phil Salt will join the Pretoria side. We're going to go straight into the bonus here. No break. Because Chemo Paul going to all-rounders. And 50,000 base price. Could be another international player going unsold. Very interesting to see how the local players have been the ones they've gone after. I mean, I will start seeing international players going later, I think, but at the moment, very much looking to try and get best South African players. We did a bid check for Chemo Paul. Super Giants going at 850,000. One bid is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Chemo Paul. Base price 850,000. Sunrise Eastern Cape so far. Looking to going to close this. Last opportunities. Otherwise, Chemo Paul will go for 850,000 to the Sunrise Eastern Cape. Sorry, the Durban Super Giants rather. Wayne Parnell, I think he'll be quite in demand. Right, Wayne Parnell up on the auction block. 175 base price, so as cheap as they come, and we do have a bid for him. Durban Super Kings. Wayne Parnell so far is only going to get his base price. JSK, I think they'd be silly not going after him. I think he's got a lot of that. There it is. There comes the bids. $300 Nassau Manta. I think there's a lot of value in Wayne Parnell. $450 Sunrises. 500, 550 from JSK. $1,000,001 now, up to $1,000,002 from Wayne Parnell. One up 1.8, 1.9. JSK getting back involved. 2.1. 2.2 now. 2.3. 2.5 for Wayne Parnell. You're going to think about to hit the 3 million. 2.9 is where it stands at the moment. $3 million. 3.1. $3.4. 3.5. $3.5 million so far for Wayne Parnell. Sunrises and JSK back with 3.7. Sunrises Eastern Cape getting involved there, 3.6, but JSK going one better with 3.7. All rounders Wayne Parnell. Could the Super Kings have their 10th player? 3.8. Not any of the East Cape Sunrisers have anything to say about it. 4 million. They got up to 4 million. 4.1. Most bets we've seen in a while. $1.3. You get up to 5, yeah? You're up to 4.4. There it is, 4.5. See if we can get up to 5, yeah, for Wayne Green now. 4.5 million for Wayne Parnell so far. Where will he land up? Super Kings currently having for 4.5. 10th player on the roster. almost have a full team here to the Durban Super Kings. $4.6 $1.7 million now. Super Kings at $4.7 million. Super Kings. And really hit 4.9. Nope. So Joburg Super Kings at 4.9. I'm not sure the Super Kings fan are going this high here. I don't think Super Kings come back in yet. Victoria Capitals are in at 5 million. I don't see Super Kings coming into this. Oh, they do come in. 5 million two from Victoria Capitals. Very surprised. Oh, they're going back in 5.3. Only 4 Victoria Capitals. I think this is tactical from Super Kings. They're just trying to get the Capitals start spending a bit. 5.6. Yeah, so they've got the Victoria Capitals up to 5.6. Victoria Capitals at 5.6. There'll be a big chunk of their budget gone out of here. They had some 2 big ones from here. And he's sold. He is sold for 5.6 million. Victoria Capitals are losing a lot of their budget. They've got 2 very big money signings. Took them a while to get going, Victoria Capitals, but they've spent big so far on their 2. Tamika Karunaratne now back into the and there's 50,000 for Karunaratne. We've seen a lot of these players going unsold. No bid so far for Karunaratne. He's a good player, but I think people just aren't willing to spend the money. Sean Williams, Zimbabwean all-rounder. $4.25 for Sean Williams. Sean Williams, 45,000 base price. It's a high short base price. I'm surprised he went to it as high. And no bid so far for Sean Williams. George Garten, the English all-rounder. Also looking for 425 as his base price. Owen Morgan, I think is the only English player who's gone unsold so far. They have generally been in high demand, but no one so far at the moment going after George Garten. He's going to go unsold at this stage. We do have a big 2 big Super Kings. Durban Super Kings could get him for boys. Base price. Garten goes the Durban Super Kings for 425,000. The Sunday Magala now up. And I think somebody's got to be going for him. No one going for Sunday Magala just yet. There are Super Sea Kings. That's a intelligent play. $175,000. Yeah, Sunrise is in for him as well. 225. Good death bowler. Hits a long ball. 300. Now the bids are coming in. Been probably one of the best local T20 bowlers in the local competitions for the last few years now. So 700. Yeah, now we're starting to get going for Sunda. 1 million already for Sunda Magala. Sasanda. I'd like to see him with Joba Super Kings. I think that team already would look pretty solid. $300,000. JSK still after him. 2.6. Magala's in demand. 2,000,007. Magala the GOAT. 3 million for Magala. 3.1. Big money. 3,000,005 for JSK. 3,000,008. 3,000,009. 4 million from the time I used to Cape, trying to take him back to where he was from. He's playing his cricket at the Lions at the moment in Upper Johannesburg, but originally from the Eastern Cape. Came through the Warriors there. $4.1. $4.2 from Sunrise Eastern Cape. Yeah, Sunrise is JSK trying to 4.6 now. Fantastic death bowler is Sunny Magala. Batting very up the order line as well. 4.7. Are we going to see up to 5 million for Magala? $4,000,008. $4.9. Will there someone go up to 5 million for Sasanda Magala? Eastern Cape Sunrisers do go to 5 million. $5.1. JSK, get back in. Are we going to see us in Eastern Cape, Sunrise Eastern Cape? A couple of them of nodding their heads, but no bid. Are we going to see a paddle come back up, or JSK just bagged Magala for 5.1 million? They are chatting, I'm thinking about it. $5.2, there it is. $5,000,004. Will JSK sit there? Or are they gonna get them out? Yeah, they're out. Sunrise are in at 5.4 million rand for Sanda Magala. I think they should be able to get that over the line. I mean, they're bringing all the Eastern Cape boys. Big money there for Sanda Magala. Look where, wow, pronunciation. Petlaquire now coming back up. Big money there for Sanda Magala. Look, I think they've got a good player. I mean, 5 million is a lot of money. But quite cool to see that the Eastern Cape side are going for the Eastern Cape players. Tristan Stubbs, Eastern Cape player. Marquee, Jansen, Eastern Cape player. At this stage, base price far too high for base price, 800,000. Unsold is Petlaquire. Keshav Maharaj. Now this is somebody I'll be very interested to see. It's got to get him in. Yeah, he has base price 850. Maharaj, big player, become a very important player for the Proteas. Captain potential as well. Plays his cricket at Durban. I mean, your spin friendly par royals going into Maharaj. 900 is the next bid for Maharaj. Can it come? Yep, Troy Capital's in there with 900,000. $900,000. $1 million bid. Capitals are in for it. 1.2 million so far for Kesha Maharaj. $1.2 million. As I said, I think captain potential here in Maharaj. Some of the comments saying, Jay saying he's a bargain at this point, 100%. CSK has 9 players remaining 10 million. Sunrise have 5 players remaining 7 million. Yeah, so you should see how some people navigate their remaining budget. Tory Capitals with a lot of work to do. Them and Sunrise Eastern Cape. At least Tory Capitals got a budget. Sunrise Eastern Cape have got a lot of players to fill with not much money. So you're going to have to look at a lot of the young players playing the long game so far. Sunrise Eastern Cape, Tory Capitals, the likes of JSK, looking to try and get their squad sorted pretty early. Power Rolls also almost about halfway. And 5. $1.6 million. $1.6 million so far for Maharaj. Base price was 850,000. $1.9 million now for Maharaj. Taking quite a while to get him sold. $2 million, up to $2 million from the Capitals. Who's going to come in here? Who's going to grab Keshav? He's a good player for anyone who does get him. $2 million current bid. Still waiting here to see if anyone's going to go. $2 million. $2 million Keshav Maharaj. So Victoria Capitals looking good. 2 million rand to Pretoria Capitals. Oh, 2,000,001 Durban Super Giants have decided to come in at the last moment. $2,000,002 back to Super Giants. Will they go 2,000,003? They do go. Durban Super Giants trying to get into the action late here. It would make sense. It's home ground. Played a lot of cricket there. Super Giants at the moment with 2.3. Will the Pretoria Capitals go one more? Will they let their man go? They go 2,000,004. 2,000,005 straight back, and they're out. I think will be the Pretoria Capitals. That does not up Pretoria Capitals back in. Durban Super Giants at 2.5 for Kesha Maharaj. Sold to the Durban Super Giants. George Linder. Very interested to see how George Linder goes. Left arm spin. So I think that he'll be quite in demand. Yeah, MI Cape Town got straight in there. MI Cape Town at the space price so far. $175 so far, enough. There comes 200 capital in there. $250. I think it'll start getting going now. $350 now for George Linder. $1 million bid for George Linder. MI Cape Town, 1.1 for George Linder. It'll be his home ground if he were to go there. 1.2, Sunrise Eastern Cape. $1,000,007. MI Cape Town at $1,000,007. Royals entered 1.8 million. $2 million, the Royals go in. 2,000,001 from MI Cape Town. Sitting with 12 million still remaining. $2,000,003. $2,000,005. MI Cape Town. Trying to steer off the Power Royals. 2,600,000 to 2,700,000. $1,800,000 from the Royals. Will the MI Cape Town go to 2.9? Base price is 175,000. $2.9. $3 million. George Linder goes up to $3 million from Paul Royals. The Western Cape teams looking to try and keep him in the Western Cape. Conditions he knows well. Can bowl well up front. Often opens the bowling when he plays for South Africa. Can hit a long ball as well. Very talented cricketer. Maybe somebody who's not really reached his potential. But if you can find the right person to get the best out of him, it could be a very useful player. 3.1 million so far for George Linder. $3.3 now in my Cape Town. This would be a big chunk of Power Royals' budget if they can get them, if they do spend it. They do go to 3.4 million, do the Royals. 3.5 million from MI Cape Town. MI Cape Town, will they go for 3.6 current bid from the Royals? After this, one more all-rounder, and then we're into the bowlers. I mean, 8 Power Royals got 3.8. Lots of strategy being talked about here. Lots of things being reviewed. You want to try and push people up as high as you can, but you also don't want to end up taking out a massive chunk of your budget. So, lots of strategy starting to come in now. Power Royals. This would take them down to below 5 million, with still 7 players to fill. They go to 3.9. Will the Royals go to 4? They're looking for a 4 million bid. No, they're out. MI Cape Town, 3.9 is looking promising. Sold. MI Cape Town get George Linder at 3,900,000. 3.9 million for George Linder. Last all-rounder coming up. Brighton Cast, initial rounder, 425 base price. Looks like Brighton Cast is going to go unsold. There'll be a tea break now, and then we'll come back for the bowlers. Brighton Cast, the last man there, going unsold at a brace price of 425,000. Right, we'll be back a little bit later with the rest of the auction. Lots of big money there. Sonny Magala, the fifth most expensive player. Very interesting to see that he went for so much. Marquee, as you kind of expect, all round it's quite at the premium there. Wayne Parnell, Magala, Tristan Stubbs, still very much the solo out at 9.2 million. Riley Rousseau, Marco Jansen, the only players to eclipse the 6 million rand threshold. So we will see you in a little bit.
King say at 1,600,000. What do you think now? 1,600,000. At 1,600,000 now it is. 1,700,000 I have now. Got 1,700,000. I have the bid of 1,700,000 bid now. So here we are, 1,800,000. 1,800,000. 1,900,000. Super King's bid, 1,900,000. 2 million bid now. I've got a bid of 2 million. Here's 2 million bid on the capitals table now at 2 million. What are you thinking, Super Kings, now at 2 million? Are you going on now at 2 million rand? 2,000,001. Bid 2,100,000 now. 2,000,001. Super Kings bid. You're out. Thank you anyway at 2,100,000. Back with the Johannesburg Super Kings at 2,100,000. Pretoria Capitals are out of the running. And I sell the player then at 2,100,000. It's Alzari Joseph going to the Joburg Super Kings at 2,100,000. He is sold at 2,100,000. And thank you very much. That's JSK on my book. And next player out of the bag, please. Thank you, Nkambili. Is player number 43. This is Josh Little from Ireland. There you are, an Irish bowler. There you are, looked for item 43. Josh Little and 425 to start me there, please. Who'll bid me 425 to start the bidding here? At 425, base price straight in now. Start me off, will you, now at 425? Is there that opening bid? Can we get going here at 425? For Josh Little now, at 425. Do I see a bid, yes or no now? For Josh Little, I shan't dwell. 425 bid now. Pretoria Capitals, open the bidding. 425, 450, say MI Cape Town now at 450. 475, 475 bid now. 475, 5 bid now, 500, 500, 550, 600, 600 bid now, at 6 bid now, 650, 700, 700, 750, 800, 850, 850, 900, 950, a million, at 1 million rand bid now, at a million. MI Cape Town bid a million, 1,000,001, 1,000,002. No, 1,000,002 it is then. Thank you anyway at 1,000,002. MI Cape Town bidding for Josh Little, 1,200,000. Anybody else now? 1,000,003, you're back in. Capitals back in now at 1,000,003. 1,000,004. MI Cape Town still there. 1,000,005 I have. 1,500,000 now. Now it's with Pretoria Capitals at 1,500,000. Against you, MI Cape Town. No, you're out. Thank you. At 1,000,005 it is then. So I'm back with the Pretoria Capitals. This is Josh Little selling at 1,500,000 rand. You're all quite sure now at 1,500,000. Sold 1,500,000, and Josh will play for the Pretoria Capitals. Thank you. Next player out of the bag then in the fast bowler set. Thank you very much. It is player number 47. 47 from England, it's Ollie Robinson. Ollie Robinson is next. Player 47, and I'm asking there 850 to start off. 850 will start the bidding. 850,000 now for Ollie Robinson now at 850. An opening bid, please. For Ollie Robinson now at 850,000. Do I see a bid? I'm asking again for the base price of 850,000. Is there an opening bid for Ollie Robinson at 850,000? No bid for Ollie Robinson, who remains unsold in the auction. And next player out of the bag, please, is... Thank you very much. That's player number 40. Another English bowler here, it's Tamal Mills. Tamal Mills is next up. And for Tamal Mills, I'd like 850,000 to start here, please. Start me off here at 850. An opening bid, please, of 850,000 now. And who's going first now at 850? To start me off, that opening bid of 850. Is there that opening bid? For Tamal Mills now at 850. I'm looking for the opening bid. I see no bids for Tamal Mills. Tamal remains unsold in today's auction. Next fast bowler in today's sale. Thank you. He's player number 44. From the West Indies, it's Jaden Seals. And for Jaden, and I've got to start off there asking 1,700,000 to start me off there. Start me at 1,700,000, please. An opening bid. Who's going to go first? At 1,700,000. 1,700,000 for Jaden Seals. To start the bidding, no less. An opening bid of 1,700,000. Again, I see no bids. I see no bids. Without the bids, I can't sell the player, in which case, if you're all quite sure, Jaden Seals remains unsold. In which case then, we're going to move on. Who have we got next? From Kambili, we got another quick bowler there. We have indeed, thank you. I've got player number 48. I've got Hardus Fullion. Hardus Fullion is the next player out. Player number 48, and who I'm asking 175. 175 now. Who's going to go first? Who'll open the bidding? Who'll start off the bidding here? For Hardus Fullion at 175. Quick bowler, 175. Quick bidding, maybe, at 175. Opening bid, anybody? Anybody marked him? Well, if you don't bid me, I can't sell him. Is there a bid for Hardus Fullion? No bid. The player remains unsold. Next player up. In the fast bowler section, thank you. It's player number 41. 41, it's Kyle Abbott. Kyle Abbott is next. And straight in there, 175 to start me off. Who's going to go first now? For Kyle Abbott at 175. An opening bid at 175,000. Start me, will you? At 175. Kyle Abbott. No bids? No bids for Kyle Abbott? Thank you. I've got an opening bid. The Durban Super Giants open the bidding at 175. Bid to start now. I've got 175. I've got 175,000 bid now from the Durban Super Giants. Bid on now if you want him. You bid on now if you want him. I have the opening bid with an opening bid of 175, and 2 is next now. There it is. Opening bid. Looks like it's a closing bid. Kyle Abbott's going to the Durban Super Giants. Base price, 175. Just one bid. Nobody else. Did I sell the player for that opening bid of 175,000 rand? Sold at Durban's Super Giants. Thank you. Kyle Abbott, 175. Next player out to the bag in the fast bowler set. Thank you. It is player number 45. It's Buren Hendricks. Player 45. Buren Hendricks is next. And for Buren, I'd like 175 again. 175 now. 175 bid to start now. I've got 175 opening up. Sunrisers open the bidding at 175. Now who goes to? At 175,000, that's the opening bid for Buren Hendricks. Who's going on from here? Who's going on from here now at 175? I have that opening bid. Do I see 200? Is that it? Just the one bid? Just the opening bid for Buren Hendricks? Well, there it is. He's here to be sold. I'm going to sell him right on his base price. I've only got one bid, but that's all it takes. Sunrisers bid 175,000 for Buren Hendricks. 2 bid now at 200. At 200 bid now at 2 it is now. At 200, Super King has come in now at 200. at 200. Are you going on now at 2? No, that was it. Ooh, just the one bid. There you are. Well, it is just the one bid. Then it's 200. Then at 2 it is. Then back with Joburg Super Giants. 225 now. Mumbai come in at 225 at 225. Sorry, MI Cape Town. 225 is the bid now. 225, 250. 50 bid now at 250. Super Kings now at 250. Super Kings say 250. What do MI Cape Town say in response? At 250,000 now for Buren Hendricks at 250. Are you going on? At 250,000 now. Only at 250. 75 bid now at 275. At 275 you're out. Thank you. 275 it is. Right then, let him have, here we are, MI Cape Town at 275 because Joburg Super Kings are out. He is your player then, MI Cape Town. This is Buren Hendricks, and he's selling. He's selling for 275,000 rand. He's going to play for MI Cape Town. If you're all quite sure, the player is sold at 275, and he's going to MI Cape Town. Thank you very much. Our next player in this set, another fast bowler. Thank you. It's player number 49. It's Luto Sipamla. Luto Sipamla is the next fast bowler in this set. And for Luto, then, I'd like to ask 175,000 there for him. Let's get going at 175. An opening bid now at 175,000 for Luto Sipamla. An opening bid of 175,000. Who's it going to be? Anybody now at 175? Nobody's marked him. No bid then for Luto Sipamla. Are you quite sure? If you don't bid, I can't sell him. If you're quite sure then. I see no bids. You're quite sure. Luto's unsold at this stage. We may well see him return later in the day, as any unsold players can be brought back by request. And our next player up, thank you, is player number 42 from Sri Lanka. It's Matisha Patarana. Matisha Patarana is the young Sri Lankan fast bowler. 20 years of age, and 850,000 is the opening asking price. I'm asking 850. I'm looking for an opening bid of 850,000. To start me off now at 850, do I see that opening bid? Is there an opening bid of 850 then? For Matisha Patarana. I'll ask one more time for an opening bid of 850, but if I see no bids, player remains unsold in today's auction, which should take us on then to the last player by my reckoning in this fast bowler set. Thank you very much indeed. It's player number 46, as I thought, all the way from the West Indies. It's O'Shane Thomas. Now for O'Shane Thomas, I'd like 425 to start there, please. I'd like 425. Start me off there at 425 to go now. Let's open the bidding now at 425. At 425,000, that's the base price. No less than 425 for O'Shane Thomas. Is he on your list? At 425,000 now. I'm looking at each table. I see no bids. If there's no bids for O'Shane Thomas, O'Shane will remain unsold. And we're going to move on then. We've got a new set now. You're going to stay with me, Unkambili. Thank you. How is it for you so far? Okay, good. Okay, right. Excellent. Now we're going to move on then. What have we got? Player number 6. We've got set number 6 there. Hope you have. Okay, we're going straight in now to a new set. No break here. Now this is set number 6. Now these are spin bowlers. Spin bowlers next. So shall we have the next player out of the velvet bag? Thank you. The first spin bowler we have is player number 53. It's Junaid Dawood. Junaid Dawood is the first spin bowler today, and I'm going to ask for him 175,000. I'm asking 175. Give me 175 to start me off. 175 bid now. Sunrise has opened the bidding, thank you, at 175,000. So I've got an opening bid. So you bid on from here. Bid on from here now, will you, at 175? I have the opening bid. I've got an opening bid now. 2 is next if you want to go on. Do you want to go on now? 175 it is then. Well, an opening bid is good enough. 2 bid now at 2. Pretoria Capitals come in now at 200. 200 bid now. 225, 225, 250, 250 bid, 275, 300, 325, 325. Sunrisers bid at 325. 50 bid, said the Capitals. 350, 375. 375 it is now. At 375, it's a Sunrisers bid now. At 375,000 now. Against you Capitals now. Are you going on now at 375? Nope. You're out. Nope, thank you. We're at 375 it is then. So I'm back then with the Sunrisers Eastern Cape now at 375 now. Do I see 4 anywhere? At 375,000. It's with you, Sunrisers. Junaid Darwood at 375,000 lakh, and he's sold for 375. Thank you, and he's going to play for the Sunrisers Eastern Cape. And our next player out of the velvet bag in the spin bowlers section, it is player number, thank you, it's player number 55, and that's Sean von Berg. Sean von Berg is our next player, number 55, and for Sean I would like 175 there again, please. I'd like an opening bid, please, at 175. Start me off, will you now, at 175,000. To get going at 175, is there an opening bid? For Sean von Berg at 175. I see no bids. Without a bid, I've got one here, I've got an opening bid, thank you. I have an opening bid, the Capitals bid, at 175 now. So here we are now, we've got an opening bid of 175,000 from the Pretoria Capitals. I have 175,000 bid now, do I see 2? Do I see an advance on that opening bid? Is that it? 2 bid now, thank you. 200 bid now. The Royals come in now at 200 bid now, 225, 225. 225, 50, 250, 75, 275 now, Capitals bid, 275, 275 it is now. Do you want 3? 3 bid now, 300 now, 25, 325, 325 now, going 50 are you? At 325, at 325,000 now. At 325 it is now, against you Royals now, going to move along now at 325. So at 325,000, Capitals bid now at 325, thank you. I'm going to sell the player then at 325,000. He's going to the Capitals against the Royals at 325,000. Player sold at 325, thank you very much. 325 both, and he'll go to Pretoria Capitals. Next player out is yet another spin bowler. They're all spin bowlers in this set. Thank you very much. I've got player number 57. 57 from the West Indies. I've got Hayden Walsh. And for Hayden, I'm asking 850,000 to start off now for Hayden Walsh now at 850. An opening bid, please, of 850,000 now. Do I see an opening bid now? At 850,000, are you quite sure now at 850? I do need that opening bid for Hayden Walsh. I don't see a bid though in the room, so at 850, I'll ask one more time, is there a bid now for Hayden Walsh of 850,000? The answer was no, so with no bid, unsold, maybe back later in the day. Next player, please. Coming up then. And the player number, thank you very much, it's player number 50, English spin bowler here. This is Matt Parkinson. So for Matt Parkinson, player number 50, and I can start there, please, asking 425,000. I'm asking 425. Asking 425 now for Matt Parkinson here to start the bidding at 425. Are you coming in now to start? Who'd like him at 425? Matt Parkinson now, base price 425. Anybody going to bid at 425? I see no bids for Matt Parkinson. Are you all quite sure? We're going to pass Matt Parkinson. He remains unsold. The next player out today then. Another spin bowler. Thank you very much. It is player number 52, another English spin bowler. This is Mason Crane. And for Mason Crane, I'm asking 425. I'd like 425 to start off now. For Mason Crane now, a base price of 425. Who's going to come and start the bidding here at 425,000 for Mason Crane? Is there a bid again? Seeing no bids. Seeing no bids now. Saving all your money? No, 425 bid, thank you. Sunrisers come in now at 425. I've got an opening bid. Mason Crane now at 425 now. Do I see 50? At 425,000 bid now. An opening bid from the Sunrisers Eastern Cape now. Is there any advance on that opening bid? My opening bid could be my closing bid. There is just one bidder. One bidder for Mason Crane. It comes from the Sunrisers Eastern Cape. There's no advance on that opening bid. Then my hammer's raised and I will sell the player for that opening bid of 425,000 rand. He's sold at 425, thank you very much, and he's going to go to play for the Sunrisers Eastern Cape, and my next player is coming out of the velvet bag, set number 6, thank you. Player number 58, it's Simon Harmer. All right, for Simon Harmer then. So for Simon Harmer then, what do we say there? 175 to start me. Who's going to go first here? Who'll start me off at 175,000? An opening bid, please. Opening up for Simon Harmer at 175 to start the bidding now at 175. Who wants to go first? Simon Harmer, 175. 175. I'm asking. Base price of 175. Is there an opening bid? Any bid at all for Simon Harmer? No bids today, Simon. Sorry about that. Move on. On to the next player. Out of the bag, the penultimate player in this set then. It's player number 56. It's Aaron Fangizo. Aaron Fangizo is the next bowler out of the hat there, and 175 I'm asking there. Asking 175 at 175,000. To start the bidding here for Aaron Fangizo. An opening bid of 175. Is there that opening bid? I'll ask again. Last chance now for Aaron Fangizo at 175. Players unsold, 175,000. So if we go into the next player out of the bag, I think there's 2 of them left. It's player number 51 from England. It's Adil Rashid. Adil Rashid is the next player out of the bag. So for Adil Rashid, I would like 850,000 to start here, please. An opening bid of 850. An opening bid. Who's going to start me off now for Adil Rashid at 850 now to start the bidding? Who wants to go first at 850? At 850 bid, thank you. The Royals open the bidding now. They open the bidding at 850. I have the opening bid from the Pal Royals now at 850. Bid on now if you want Adil Rashid. At 850's bid here to start. That is the opening bid. At 850. Where's 9 now? At 850,000. Just the one bid. Just the one bid on reserve now at 850. For Adil Rashid. 9 bid now at 900. Capitals bid 9. 900 bid now. We're going up 900, 950, 950. 950 bid now. Royals bid 950. Million bid now, 1 million. At a million, 1 million 1, 1 million 100,000, 1 million 2, 1 million 200,000. Capitals bid now, 1 million 2. 1,200,000 now against the Royals now. 1 million 2, 1 million 3. 1 million 3, Royals bid. For Adil Rashid, 1 million 4. 1,400,000. Pretoria Capitals now at 1,400,000. Here we are then at 1,000,004. Are we going on now on the Royals table? Thank you, we are. 1,000,005 I have now. I've got 1,000,005 at 1,500,000. Adil Rashid, 1,600,000. 1,600,000. Capitals bid, 1,600,000. 1,000,007. Royals bidding at 1,000,007. 1,000,008 at 1,800,000. It's a Capitals bid at 1,000,008. What do the Royals think at 1,800,000 for Adil Rashid now? Are you going on at 1,000,008? Thank you. You are at 1,000,009 bid now. I've got 1,000,009. 2 million bid now. 2 million bid. From the Capitals here. At 2 million rand. Adil Rashid at 2 million. 2,000,001. 2,000,002. 2,000,002. 2,200,000 rand with Pretoria Capitals. 2,200,000 against the Paarl Royals. What do you say on the Royals table now at 2,000,002? 2,000,003 bid now. 2,000,004 going on, Capitals bidding. 2,400,000 now. From the Capitals. You're out. Thank you anyway. At 2,000,004 it is then. The Royals are out. The Capitals are in at 2,400,000. This is Adil Rashid at 2,000,004. You're all quite sure. I will sell the player then to Pretoria Capitals at 2,400,000 rand. The player is sold. 2,400,000. Thank you very much, the Pretoria Capitals. And then I think that should be our final player in this set. Marvellous. Keep going. Yeah, okay, fine. It's player number 54. It's Bjorn Fortuin. Bjorn Fortuin is our next player. Out of the back, he's the last of the spin bowlers in this set. Bjorn Fortuin, and I'd like 175,000 for him. I would like 175. Do I see an opening bid? Would you start me here at 175 now? For Bjorn Fortuin now. An opening bid. 175. Is there a bid of 175 anywhere? Have you marked him on your list at 175,000? You have. 175 bid, thank you. Paarl Royals come in. The Royals are in now at 175 now. They're in at 175 now. Who says 2? 175 is an opening bid, and I've got it from the Royals at 175. Do I see 200 now? Is that it? One bid only. No, you can't tell me to stop if you haven't started bidding. I don't mind slowing down if you've actually had a bid. But until you've had a bid, 175 at 2 bid now, 200, at 200 bid now 2. At 200, Capitals bid now 200, at 200 now 225, at 225 now. Royals bidding here at 225, 250, thank you. Capitals bidding at 250. At 250 bid now, 275 I have now, 275. You happy? 3 bid now at 300. 3 it is now. Capitals bidding at 300. 3 it is now. Against the Royals bidding now at 300 now. Here we are now. Capitals bidding at 325. Say the Royals. 325, 350. 350 it is then. Capitals again at 350. Bjorn Fortuin now at 350. Against you Royals now at 350. 350 it is now. 75 they say now. 375 is the bid now. Royals bidding 4 bid now at 400. Got the 400 bid now. It's come here now. Capitals bidding at 4. At 400 now. What do you say on the Royals table now at 400? They're in at 425 they say. 425, 450. 50 it is now at 450. Got a 450 bid now from the Capitals now at 450 bid. At 450 now. Is there 75 now? I've got 450. It's their bid at 450 now. 475 from the Royals now. 475. 500 bid now. Capital's bidding at 5 now. Capital's at 500,000. 50's next now at 500,000 round bid now. 550. 50 it is now. I've got the bid of 550. I've got the bid of 550 now, so 6 is next if you want him. I've got 550 now. It is against you, make no mistake now. 600 the bid now at 6. 6 it is now. Capital's bidding at 600,000 here. So at 600,000, 650 bidding. 650 it is now. Royals it is at 650. Against you now at 650,000 now. Are you going 7 now? At 650,000. 7 bid now at 700. There's 700 bid now. I have the bid of 700,000 now. It is now at 7. It's with the capital still at 700,000. Now, what do the Royals say at 700,000? For Bjorn Fortuin now. At 700,000 rand. 750 is their bid now at 750. So it's 750,000 now. Nope, you're out then. You're out at 750. Thank you anyway. You're in at 750. It's a Royals bid now at 750,000. Anybody else coming in now? I'm going to sell the player at 708 bid now at 800. Fresh bidding now from the Super Kings now at 800,000. I've got a new bidder altogether now at 800,000 now. So now it's against the Royals at 800,000. 850 they're going on now at 850. 850 bid now, 850 against you now at 850. 9 bid now, thank you now at 9. 9 it is now with the Super Kings here at 900,000 bid now. At 950 I've got now. I've got 950. Here we are then at 950, a million they say. They say a million. Super Kings say a million. At 1 million rand now. Say the Super Kings now. Bjorn Fortuin. 1,100,000 bid. 1,100,000. 1,200,000. 1,300,000. Thank you anyway. At 1,300,000, the Super Kings are out. At 1,300,000, the Royals are still in. At 1,300,000, this is Bjorn Fortuin selling for 1,300,000, 1,400,000. You're back in. Back in, they say. They're back in at 1,400,000. Super Kings change their mind. They come back in at 1,400,000. So, against the Royals now. 1,500,000, they're still there at 1,500,000. Nope, you're sure now. So at 1,500,000 it is now. Now I'm selling him at 1,500,000, not to the Super Kings, but to the Pile Royals. 1,500,000. Bjorn Fortuin is sold. 1,500,000. Thank you very much indeed, and thank you very much for your for the ball picking. I think there shouldn't be any left, are there? I'd be surprised if there were. Thank you very much. So next up then, we're not stopping. We're just trying to keep going now. I think we're on a roll now, aren't we? So I'm now going to invite on stage to help me sell the next specialist set. These are batsmen too. I'm going to invite sports manager and content creator, Sanandi Funani. Sanandi, welcome.